Sound check. Audio check. Lukung check. Lamo check. Hadia check. The finest of Lukung Acogo check. Ladies and gentlemen, the sound and then the audio is loud and clear. We are live in Lukung where we are taking money match. This is an arranged battle between Hadia Lwanga, the finest of Kitgum, amongst the ladies shooters, is versus the finest of Lukung in the name of Acogo. In a race to 11, the stake is 400,000 Uganda shillings. Who is going to take the battle? This is the very first frame that they've started at the moment. They are going to race up to 11 and determine who is going to be the eventual winner of these competitions for today. Let's wait and see how it is going to fall. Ladies and gentlemen, you can advise it in the comment sections if the audio and the sound is clear, so we can proceed so well. One thing I want to confirm to you is that we arrived here safely. Our driver have been Okello, right? The guy who initially contested as the area councillor for Pandung divisions. I think he did not make it, but of course he was driving us so well. We came and reached here also very well. Hadia is in good shape. We are also in good shape. Even Acogo is in good shape. And now we are giving you the very best of the action which is taking place on the cushions, on green bait. Who do you fancy to win in this game here? For audio and sound, my name is Daniel. For Kit Media Link, I will come back shortly and give you more of the commentary. Yes, guys, this is yet the very first frame of the possible 11 frames that we are going to be having tonight. And one thing I can confirm to you is we have this guy who is donning on white with an infinity brand right from Kitgum municipality, from Tungyang Media, and he has brought it all the way to the very guy who is called Acogo. And then Hadia Lwanga is the lady who is donning on red, called the Iron Lady. And sometimes she can mean to suit so well and so good. Now Acogo has only two of his balls. All of them, they are both in the corner pockets. One is occupying the jaws of the corner pocket. One is looking like a problem ball. The ball which is so close to your screen, the one that is trying to go for it at this point in time. Now he tried to at least go for it, but fails to go for it. Looks like it's becoming like a problem to him, but anything is possible from this point in time. His intention is to go for a follow shot, but I don't think that is can make it from here. And that is what he's trying to contemplate at this point in time. He aims for that. Looks like he's going more defensive. And just like that, how good is the defense? The defense is still okay. The defense is okay. Hadia is invited back on the table, and of course, she wants to go softly and only occupying the jaws of the corner pocket, which Acogo wants to occupy and also enter through. But then it's looking like a problem. But anything which looks like the cue ball in the center of the table can give Hadia a chance to continue potting just like that. If she can at least have at least the connections of those balls in the corner pocket, which he's trying to look at this point in time, it is going to be as good as dusted. And that is why she wants to go inspect and check it carefully if that ball can go with the connections. But if she leaves anything possible here, Acogo can clear this table here with the two of his blue balls on the table. Guys, you can advise in the comment sections if the audio is okay. Yeah, the money, tell them, Derek, the money is 400,000 Uganda shillings. The one that they're competing for, the connection is not successful, but cue ball is successful. Absolutely. This is world class shots by Hadia, snookering two of the blue balls on the table. For audio, my name is Daniel, and for the video, the visuals, it is Fokit Media Link. Please, guys, keep it locked here. We are going to give you all the actions right from the start until the very end of these actions here. We are located in Lokong today, where this action is taking place. We want to promote the billiards among us, the ladies as well. Now, it is a foul, and 2 shots is called for. She requests the umpire to give her the cue ball in her hand, and that means it's a 2 shots. I want to see how best she's going to utilize the 2 shots from this point in time. She is not enrouting for any of the blue balls. At this point in time, she wants to start with the ball which looks like a problem to her. Now, having a roll of that ball with at least 2 shots on it will guarantee him access to clear the table. She can as well mean to play the other ball, which is yellow, into the bottom left corner pocket, which is so closed here. Now she's going one at a time. She wants to go for it. And just like that, a simple roll of that ball in the center pocket, which is left of the table, can give her all the chance to continue potting because one of her ball is occupying the jaws of the corner pocket, which is bottom right of the screen, the one that you are watching at this point in time. Guys, we have a number of supporters here, mostly are in rooting for Acogo to win this game here. There are a number of thousands I can predict and guess. Now Hadia hailing all the way coming from Kitgum, and then she wants to take care and take charge of Lokung in this game. Remember, this is a rematch that they're taking. The first money match, she won it 11 frames to 9, and now here she is for the second time. Is she going to be the queen of Lokung? Now, lovely shots played by this one here. This is the defensive shots. So much defensive. And now the pocket for the black is open widely. What can Acogo do at this point in time? Aims for the easiest pot ever. Pots with a lot of power. The intention was to pot the ball which was so close to the corner pocket, which is bottom of the screen, but failed to get it. Now he has full side of his blue balls and wants to go for a bank shot. Coming off at least 1, 2 cushions and pot the blue balls in the corner pocket where the cue ball is also resting. That is his intentions. From the actions that you're seeing, enemies of this ones here, Hadia can clear the table simply. How good is that action going to be? The action is always not good. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we can witness the very first black to be potted by Hadia if she only maneuvers the cue ball successfully and so well. What can she do from here? She's just trying to contemplate how best she can control the cue ball here on the table. And let's wait and see what she wants to do. All the balls are in the jaws of the corner pocket, and all of them are potable, by the way. Even the easiest person can pot these balls here. She's going one at a time, ladies and gentlemen. Now, all what she wants to do is a simple roll of these balls in the corner pocket, which is bottom left in the jaw of the corner pocket, and then cue ball runs round. Just like that, how good is the actions? The action is always not good. They clap, not that they're supporting Hadia, but they are supporting that the cue ball is not good. They are enrouting for Acogo. But looking at the level of Hadia, she can as well go and play defensive at this point in time. That's a simple touch of this one here, and hiding the cue ball where black is. And that is what I want to believe. She's trying to go for it. Guys, thank you very much for joining. You can give in your predictions in the comment sections. If your predictions comes out to be the best or wins in this match, you'll get at least airtime or data bundle worth 5,000 Uganda shilling. Now, Acogo is partially snookered. Acogo is partially snookered. 1 shot is awarded to him. At least a spin can do him good, but how good is the spin going to be? The spin is good, but of course, leaving the cue ball in an open space. At this point in time, I don't think Hadia can leave the cue ball with the black ball here on the table. She can go for it and pot it for the very first time. Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, Hadia pots black for the first time. Hadia 1 and Acogo 0. Raised to 11. The game has started. This is the second frame that we're having for the match. It is a race to 11. And now Hadia is to break the second frame of the match. Who do you fancy that should win this frame here? It is up to you to tell me, and it's up to you to decide who of the two will take the win. And what is your score predictions? If your prediction comes out to be correctly, then you'll win for yourself at least data bundle worth 5,000 Uganda shillings. I will send directly to your account. And you enjoy. Kindly advise me in the comment sections if the background noise is not interfering with my audio, then I can proceed successfully with the commentary. Hadia breaks the second game and breaks with power. Simply to have at least a ball potted. How good is it? I don't think. Now Acogo is invited back on the table. Remember, the yellows are looking more juicy. The yellows are looking more juicy. They're widely open. He goes for the yellows. That means Hadia is going to play the blue balls on the table. Kedega Kenneth, you're saying Acogo is going to have 9, and then Hadia is going to be for 11. Let's wait and see. Remember, in the first game that they had here, in this ground here, had 11, Acogo had 9. This is a rematch that they're having today. Here, we are live in Lukung. And just like that, I think he wants to go for a red apple at this point in time because he's remaining with only 4 of the yellow balls on the table. All of them are portable. Dr. Romeo, you said you're following us and you said the audio is okay. Thank you very much for following. You're always one of the persons who supports school so well. I appreciate you so much. Is the director of Club Vortex in Mount Bonyo, the director of the Snipers Pool Club. Ladies and gentlemen, we may witness at least a red apple here by Acogo. The way he's nodding his head is the finest of Lukung, by the way. But if I'm to compare him with the likes of any of the players in Kitgum municipality in particular, let me cite in Club Vortex. Who can I say? Who can I rate him with? I think he's not in the class of Dogo Junior. Dogo Junior is way much better than him. Maybe not even. I don't think I can compare because I'll first be checking on. Acogo did not pot the ball so well because he had at least disruptions, some interference with the blue balls, and that is why he failed to get the cue ball well, just that he can pot the only 2 yellow balls remaining on the table here. Let's wait and see. At least Hadia is going to have a chance here for this game because from the look of the things, he cannot clear the table now. He wants to go one at a time. Now trying to go much more defensive and wants to snooker the only ball which is so close to the table here. Just that Hadia cannot go for it. Yeah. Now, guys, those ones who may not know Dr. Romeo is the director of the Snipers Polo Club. He is one of the person who always supports school 100%. Whether you're an amateur, he can bring you from grass to grace. That is what he does so well always. Now, the shot that Hadia played, she played more of defensive, but it was not always a good shot. I was still trying to tell you something so small. Some few days ago, Dr. Romeo sponsored a money match as well in Bayale, where we had the likes of Rotokonya Joseph aka Dogo. It's starting Dan Manizo in a race to 21, giving +5 to Dan Manizo, and then won convincingly with the 21 frames to 13. At the same time, in the following day, Odoke Walter, it started the same Dan Manizo in a race to 21 with +5, and as well won narrowly. That one I can call it because it was 21-17. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at any time it is going to be 1-1 because Acogo is only just about to put the yellow ball in the corner pocket. Now he's receiving a round of applause with the easiest ball ever remaining on the table. He can put this one in the corner pocket, which is corresponding to the one that he has just potted to. He doesn't believe what he's trying to aim for. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, aims and pots. Simply, it is 1-1. It is 1-1. Race to 11. It is 1-1. Race to 11. Acogo 1, Hadia 1, race to 11. Now we are going for frame number 3 of the possible 11 frame that we are supposed to be having if on is one, or the possible 21 frames, 22 frames that we should be having if this game is supposed to go to the wire. 20 frames. Achona Charity, you said keep going, dear. Thank you. Keep going, dear. Thank you very much for following us keenly. It is frame number 3. It is Acogo to break. Breaks with power, and it's a dry break. It is a dry break. No, yeah, he got at least a pot of the blue balls in the center pocket, which is left of the table. Game on. He's supposed to nominate a ball of his choice. Guys, the score level red is for Acogo. Then the score, which is level green, is for Hadia. We came here in routing. We thought we were going to find at least a piece of chalk here. We failed to get it. So do not worry. As long as I'm trying to give you the update on what is taking place, you will not miss any of the things here. Now, Hadia will have to go for the yellow balls at this point in time, because this has already been closed. The table has been closed with the blue balls. Table closed. The guy who is trying to correct for us the scoreboard is Okello Bright. Now, looking at this break here, there are a lot of clustered ball, which is almost in the bottom sections left of the table, where a black is and has many of the yellow balls as well on it. Now, Acogo is already occupying 2 of the corner pockets. But Hadia being Hadia, coming all the way far from Kitgum, miles away, but she wants to dominate this ground here as well. Now, Acogo is invited back on the table. Remember, he's trying to inspect. There is no way he can go for this game here because he cannot play any of the skill shots here to at least play cunning shots and open up the table. All he can do is move one step at a time. He doesn't want to open the corner pocket, which is bottom right of the table. He wants to go for the other one. Use at least the connections, fail. He only went for the cunning shots. Just that giving a conditional white to and Hadia should remove only of her yellow ball there. But Hadia being Hadia, she doesn't want to go for anything. Now they're trying to go more defensive in this frame here. Remember, it's frame number 3. They've already seen the potentials of the 2 players that we give them the chances. They can break and clear. Now the umpire is invited to come and check the ball which Acogo wants to play, because enemies on the blue ball can start by eating the yellow balls. Now he wants to go for it. The guy who you're seeing on the screen right now, he was the former speaker. Plays well, that is 1 shot. The guy that you have seen, he was the former speaker, and that is 1 shot. Yeah, if Hadia has a complaint, we can still go for it, open from there. Go direct to YouTube. You want to see? It's fine. Which ball?
Look at that black. You want the black and blue?
No.
It's okay.
Let's see. Wait, let me put in slow, eh? That kind of slow motion, eh? No, we don't need complaint, eh?
It's not complaining.
Very in slow motion. It's fine, it's fine. Dia nano di lare yo ini ya. Nano di lare yo ni change. Kau ke mana nih? Hah? Kau ke mana? Kau ke yellow. Yeah, guys, there was a concern here, so we went and checked the video because that shot which was played, it was a foul shots, and the umpire, after reviewing the shots, signaled and said it is a foul, 2 shots awarded to Hadia. And that is the reasons why we had some small delay. We had to play it in a few second playback seconds. And that is why the umpire was able to make critical decisions at this point in time. Yeah. Thank you, guys. And that is the importance of having at least a video when your game is playing live. And just like that. So the 2 players had to consent. And that is the reason why we are having now. And they have played 2 shots. And the game is continuing. It is now Acogo back on the table. Technology to its best. The inspirations is coming right from Peter Chobe. We want to appreciate and thank you so much. So Acogo is going for the game, playing 1 at a time, opening up all of his balls. Now remember, all the blue balls now are in spaces, with the exceptions of the only blue ball. Now Hadia went for total snooker here. Now he's supposed to come at least off 1 cushions, find his blue ball, which is almost so close in the corner, center pocket, which is left off the table. But looks like he's totally snookered. Ladies and gentlemen, he's trying to inspect and go for it. Let's wait and see. If he fails to get his ball, I want to think that Hadia may start by opening up the corner pocket, which is diagonal right of the screen. Coming off at least 1 cushions, find his blue ball. That is 1 shot. The umpire signals. So here, if Hadia wants to go for the frame, she's supposed to at least produce a magical shot here to open up the corner pocket, which is being occupied by the blue balls. She's going 1 at a time now, ladies and gentlemen. Black, I can call it as it is totally safe. But of course, looking at her level, she's rolling it 1 at a time. 1 at a time, not giving any chance. Now, what does she wants to do from here? Does she wants to have at least a sharp cut of that ball in the center pocket? How good is it going to be? It is still a big question. Because any cue ball which is left here outside, then Acogo can go for the blue balls, which is so close to the cue ball. She's going 1 step at a time, now giving the cue ball in a very difficult positions for Acogo to cut that ball in the center pocket, which is left of the table. But if it does it and fail to pot it, then the black is going to roll up on the yellow balls and pot it in the corner pocket. Then that would be a foul. He wants to go for the corners. Now this is a perfect position of the cue ball for Hadia, only to have at least her ball, which is almost so close to the blue balls in the top sections right of the table. Remove it. She can either go for a roll of that ball, which she does it successfully, but the court is not on. Acogo has 4 of his blue balls on the table. Still he wants to come to the corner pocket. If he does it successfully, it will open up the corner pocket, which is being occupied by the yellow balls. Guys, the room is full to capacity, and here we are enjoying pool. They were waiting and waiting for us to come right from Kitgum. But here we made it the longest journey ever. But for the love of the pool and for the love of the game, we had to make sure that we reach and as well promote the key sports in northern Uganda in particular. Here we are now enjoying pool to the maximum. Guys, in this room here we have the speaker, the former speaker of this Kialamo, the former speaker, I think, of Lokung, in the name of Juma, is in the building. We also have the chairman of the mall, the newly sworn in chairman, is also in the building. And then we also have other executives as well. in the building. We are live at Kit Media Link in Lamore, particularly in Lokung. But then this is the perfect cue ball positions for Hadia now to remove the yellow balls, which is here. Remember, none of the blue balls can pass from there. What does she wants to do from this point in time? Looks like the balls is kissing one another. The umpire signals. And so, what does she wants to do here? Does she wants to open up the corner pocket? I don't think she wants to do it. Now she plays it successfully. That is one shot. So it is one shot, guys. Guys, it is also very hard here because we are trying to teach them even the rules of the game. It was a kissing ball on the yellow ball, and so Hadia had to play the ball directly into the blue balls, and then the blue ball also hit the cushions, which is illegal shots in black ball. And that is why they were trying, Okello is trying to tell the umpire that that is one shot, and so he's supposed to play his ball. And that is the advantage of having at least a commentator who is a senior umpire. Guys, it is just a banter. I just want to say it's just a banter, though I'm also a senior in that angle there. But now I'm trying to leave the umpiring and come back to live streaming. He did it so well and plays his on the ball and then leaving the cue ball in the upper sections of the table. Now inviting Hadia back on the table. Now she can have at least a sharp cut of that yellow ball in the center pocket. Then it would open up the black ball and then the yellow ball as well successfully. She's going for it. This game is looking more defensive. I don't know how much time they're going to take here. She's doing it one at a time. How good is the cue ball? Looks like cue ball is safe. Yes. She can now mean to open up the corner pocket as well, removing the only would be the problem ball there. Now that is it, but of course it is not so well. But she can still have a roll of this yellow ball here in the corner pocket, which is bottom right of the table. A roll of this ball in the bottom right of the table would naturally hit that ball here and pot it successfully. But looks like she's a bit snookered. No, she's not snookered. Unless a roll of that ball still again one more time can give perfect cue ball positions, but the cue ball is not natural. She's supposed to control the cue ball not to be potted in the corner pocket, which is top left of the table. Unless she wants to play with at least a spin here, a skill shot. It was always not easy. It was not always easy because she was trying to control the cue ball not to be potted in the corner pocket, which is top left of the table. But then now leaving the cue ball in a perfect positions. Now he's contemplating of the pattern here, Acogo. Rolling it one at a time. And just like that, looks like he's a bit snookered, but partially snookered. You can see his balls. Acogo for Lokung, the finest of Lokung. A guy who is now trying to claim victory in a rematch. In a rematch. He's supposed to come and lift off one cushions and find his ball. Looks like he's a bit snookered. Coming off at least one cushions, finding the blue ball, which is almost in the jaw of the corner pocket and does it successfully. And it's so good. Now, at least a roll of that ball in the corner pocket with at least a follow shots would at least make the cue ball come naturally downward here. Or you can mean to play with at least a drop back. Just like that, anytime. Played with the small drawback, firing the balls. These are not normal time, ladies and gentlemen. You are supposed to play basic pool at this point in time. You don't mean to play skill shots here. If you play skill shots, you lose it. And that is why he's trying to go for it one at a time. I still want to think cue ball is good, though it's almost looking like date on the cushions. But he can at least have a roll of this ball here in the center pocket, which is right off the table. Choking like a senior, choking like a genius, he's going for it. Yeah, just a simple roll of that one there. And failed support, ladies and gentlemen. That was the simplest spot of a black. The only black remaining on the table to take his lead to 2. And to lead for the very first time, ladies and gentlemen. Fails to do it. What does Hadia wants to do here? She wants to go at least one step at a time. No skills shots here. Remember, she's very good in long shots. She has always been playing snookers, and so she can do it here. She can mean to take it in either of the corner pocket, which is bottom of the table. She can choose to go for the left, which will make the cue ball safe. But if she's going for the right, the cue ball will be a bit complicated unless she plays with a spin. It was not on, but luck may come by her side and puts it. That is the stroke and luck of the pool. It is counted as our win. Hadia 2, Acogo 1. Frame number 4. So game number 4, it is Hadia to break. The person with the hot number, the person with the even number, breaks. Guys, the room is full to capacity. Hadia needs 9 frames. Meanwhile, Acogo needs 10. Of the 19 frames remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We are in some small trading center. And guys, they love pool so much. They love pool so much. Hadia to break. Frame number 4 breaks with power and puts the blue ball. Table open. She's supposed to nominate a ball of her choice. She's enrouting for the blues and she has nominated blue successfully. Going for it one at a time now. She wants to go and at least have one of the hardest ball now on the table. Yeah, James Ogwang, thank you very much. He said congratulations for that pot. Yeah, they're playing Pajato, they're playing right from Lukung. Hadia potted that ball there with a stroke of luck. Yeah, guys, remember here, they are supposed as well, we teach them, but he understands if there is a fall, he understands so fast. He understands so fast here. And that is the reasons why he accepted. We had to play this one in slow motions, and then he had to understand of the fall. Yeah, but at least now we are playing here in peace. Yeah, I will tell them, the players, not to block the camera. At least I will be telling them, reminding them from time to time. Yeah, Charity, he said we should look for sponsors to help. At least now we have very many sponsors who are watching here. One of them being Dr. Romeo. This boy has talent. When you drill him and you train him so well, yeah, he can be very good on the table here. Remember, the table that they're playing on is not all that very good. Yeah, when trained well, he can make to shoot also very well. This is frame number 4. And they had a simple roll of these balls there. Looks like the ball did not touch the cushions. It is not the work of the umpire. The umpire signals it is one shot. That the ball also touched the cushions. But if they complain, they can come to the VAR. Then we have a review of that shots here. But if it is not, if the player doesn't complain, yeah, we continue going with it. Having a roll, that is one shot. And this now he wants to go more defensive at this point in time because the blue balls are looking almost perfectly in space. Now Hadia going for the cunning shots, opening up the blue balls, but those ones are still not so good. Guys, the room is full to capacity. Just like you're watching, it takes you only a second to like the stream. Just that YouTube can also recommend. Guys, you can do me just one favor. It doesn't take your MBs. By only liking the stream, we will be good to go. Just like the stream, we will be good to go. Just that YouTube can recommend to other people as well. It is a money match. Possibly we are going to have a rematch, which is going to take place in Kitgum, because I'm going to interview the two players after this game here. Keep it locked here. So guys can be warming up for Acogo of Lukung, the finest of Lukung. Yeah, Chungdiang Media, thank you very much for joining, my brother. Thank you very much for joining. We are here giving you what is taking place on the green bed here. Guys are full to capacity. Yeah, thank you very much, Romeo. I have already told the umpire. The umpire is going to take care of that one here. And of course, we have already told them that they should not stand and block the camera. And that is why we are here. Now they're playing. This is frame number 4. Hadia has 2, meanwhile Acogo has 1. Race to 11. Playing safety shots. The safety shots is to perfections. The other one playing. The safety shots is to perfections. Hadia is supposed to play 1 shot. The umpire signals it's 1 shot. She's supposed to play her list. Her ball. Remember the ball which is almost in the jaw of the corner pocket, right of the table. Looks like it's snookered. Coming off at least 1 cushions, finding the ball. The umpire signals it's 1 shot because she was totally snookered. Guys, in the stream we have Tungdiang Media. Tungdiang, his name is Jara John Hedy, the guy who designed Acogo for this game for today. Now, when you see Acogo is very smart, then go straight to Infinity Brand. That is where you're going to find Tungdiang Media. He can mean to design it so well. He does embroidery to perfections. Our embroidery work is up to the highest level that no one in Kitgum has ever reached his level because it is only found in Tungdiang Media. Infinity Brand. That is the name of his business, but Tungdiang Media. That is the name of his YouTube channel. When you're subscribing to Kit Media Link, please also go and look for Tungdiang Media and subscribe. We will be good to go. Yesterday, guy was demonstrating to the ladies how to play a Marseille shots. He did it so well and so successfully, and then the ladies are now trying to apply it. Tungdiang Media, thank you very much, my brother. The director of Infinity Brand, the guy who designed Hadia with the red t-shirts, the guy who designed Acogo with the white t-shirts. They're looking so smart. They are done in the colors that they like it for today. And that is why we are here, enjoying pool to the maximum. Guys, people are coming and approaching the venue, and there are so many today. Guys are coming, the room is full to capacity. We are so squeezed here. But all what it takes now at this point in time is for you to enjoy the stream, because I will give you all the very best of the actions here and keep the audio rolling at the same time. Initially, actually, we have the chairperson district, LC5 of Lamore, in the building. The former speaker of Lekung is also in the building. And the executive of Lamore, they're also in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, while giving the commentary, I am taking in some small water. I'm enjoying some water given by the director of Jaguars Den, Dr. Watt. Yeah, thank you for sponsoring the water that I am enjoying today. While I give you the stream, I also quench my thirst with the water given by the director of Jaguars Den. Thank you very much, my brother, Dr. Obot Dennis. Yesterday, you sponsored the lady. You sponsored the ladies by at least giving them the waters freely to enjoy. I thank you so much. The pot is 400,000 Uganda shillings because each one is taking 200,000 Uganda shillings. Remember in the first money match that they had, they played race to 11. Hadia won 11 frames to 9. Now this is a rematch that Acogo invited here in Lukung. And then the pot is 400,000 Uganda shillings. And that is why the guys are taking it one at a time. Guys are taking it one at a time. You can give in your prediction in the comment sections. If your prediction comes correctly, yeah, you win for yourself at least data bundle worth 5,000 Uganda shillings. The prediction is going to stop when the scores has reached 5. Yakadega. The pot is 400,000 Uganda shillings. Ladies and gentlemen, the stroke was so good. Now, all the two players have only 3 of the balls on the bed here, on the table, going one at a time. Doesn't want to pot the ball, which was looking like the ball that they can pot last, but then Hadia doesn't want to go off at least from this one there, because that is the corner that she wants to pot that blue ball in. But then now, Acogo is supposed to pot the only ball, which is so close to the screen. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Kitgum Municipality. Thank you, Lamore. Thank you, Northern Uganda. Thank you, Uganda at large. Thank you, Africa, also for enjoying the stream here. We are giving you the very best of the actions with the audio. My name still remains Daniel, giving the commentary from the very start until the end of this game. One thing you should know about the two players, Hadia Hale from Kitgum Municipality. She has now spent almost a year in Kitgum Municipality, came all the way from Arua, and is she relocated in Kitgum here, trying to at least improve on her skill sports, because she understands in Kitgum Municipality, it is the home of talent. It is the home where talents are raised from, where talents are brought. And that is why she came to Kitgum. She was as well giving a start to the ladies in Kitgum Municipality, at least 3 and raised to 7. But none of them showed up. At least now, since the ladies league is open in Kitgum Municipality, Kitgum district in particular, now I want to think that the ladies can begin now accepting the pots according to what she has been calling for. Then if there is any, yeah, definitely, yeah, we will tell her. If there is any lady who wants to go and play her in money matches, she's giving 8 starts or +3 to the ladies in race to 7. You're a pot. You name your pot, she gives you +3, she goes for it, just like that. And she plays it. She's open for battles. Now she has 3 of the blue balls, which is on the table. Now all these blue balls are portable, by the way. As long as she pots one, she can finish the table. She can clear the table. But she can also mean to go more defensive at this point in time. She can mean to play the blue ball, which is almost so close to the camera, taking it one at a time. Or she can have a roll of that ball in the center pocket here, just a slice of that ball. But how good is the cue ball? She wants to go for the farthest spot. Having a roll of that ball in the corner pocket, she does it so well. Cue ball is safe. Now at this point in time, I want to think that she's supposed to play the ball, which is so close to the black here. Whether she pots it or she doesn't pot it, it will still be okay. She goes more defensive. Now Acogo is supposed to pot his only yellow ball remaining on the table here. I want to give you one of a bit of a science which have been developed in pool of late. The yellow balls are going to be eliminated from pools, particularly in black ball, because they say it strikes the highest of the players when they're breaking. And so they are now substituting it with the blue balls and red balls or maroon balls. When you see maroon balls are in space or in places, just know they are being substituted with the yellow balls at this point. Now they can choose to go more defensive. She can have a roll of these balls here in the corner pocket, which is almost so close to where the yellow is. Cue ball will be safe. She goes more defensive, ladies and gentlemen. Removing the honor would be the blue balls in occupying the jaws of the corner pocket. Now giving a chance to Acogo to play is on the ball, on the table. And that is the yellow. Now, that's wants to go for at least a sharp cut of this ball here in the corner pocket, which is bottom left of the table. If it does it, cue ball is going to run into the farthest part of the table, and that is the actions he's trying to portray. Cue ball will run at least going farthest part. Coming back here and running again, just like that. Good is the cue ball. Cue ball is saved, ladies and gentlemen. A similar cut of that ball here into the corresponding corner pocket can do him so good. This is a signal to Hadia that you don't leave a chance to any of the players when you're on the table. Play your game. Win. If there is a chance, go for it. And that is one thing she's supposed to know at this point in time. Because this table is not our table. It is their table. When it means to finish the table, clear it. If it means your opponent's ball and go. Just like that. Efforts are not easy with a lot of shots, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 2-2. Race to 11. The score is 2-2. Race to 11. Frame number 5. Acogo to break. Frame number 5. Acogo to break. Now, if you're watching me closely, one thing you should know is if there is any opportunity and any chance that Hadia is supposed to be taking at this point in time, if she wants to win. Because this guy is now used to the table and understands the table so well. So that is why he should not give any chance. Now breaks with a lot of power, at least spotting one of the yellow balls. Now leaving the table open, so I want to think that is going to go for the yellow balls on the table. A little bit of work in the bottom right of the table, which has 4 of the blue balls and 2 of the yellow balls. Those were areas of improvement for Acogo if he's going for the yellow balls. Because he is not me, it is just my predictions and my guess. I cannot say he will go for it. Let's wait and see. It looks like he wants to go for the blues. He wants to go for the blues. Having a roll of this blue in the corner pocket. How good is the pot? The pot is not good. And now the table remains open. The table remains open. Hadia to nominate a ball of her choice. Going for the blue. Cutting it with ease. And she wants to have a roll of this blue ball here in the corner pocket, which almost the jaws. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the roll is okay. The pot is not on. Acogo is invited back on the table. The umpire tells him 1 shot. From time to time, I believe he's supposed to be reminded because he's supposed also to learn the rule. Playing simply just to pot the ball and also bring the cue ball now, date on the yellow ball. That will need at least some skills. But that will be now the deciding game for that. Ladies and gentlemen, now taking his time, slowly wants to go for the farthest spot now. And it's a roll of that ball in that top corner pocket right of the screen. He did it so well. Remaining only 4 of the blue balls. 4 of the yellow balls on the table. I beg for that slip of tongue. Taking it, I think he wants to have a roll of that ball here into the corner pocket. And he had a pot of that ball there. I want to think that he's not happy with the pot because he simply wants to chop the corner pocket. I'm supposed to open up the yellow balls, the 3 yellow balls, which is right off the screen you are watching at this point in time. What does he want to do here? Remember, they also play snooker here. Checking carefully and also mining up the black, the positions of the black. All Hadia needs to do at this point in time, remember all the blue balls are almost in the bottom sections of the table. She can means to go 1 step at a time. 1 step at a time. It will do her good. Thank you to the guys who are watching us closely. Now the shot that have been played by Hadia at this point in time, it is so much of defense. She wants Acogo to remove the yellow balls from where the blue balls are occupying at this point in time. What is he going to do at this point? It is still a big question for us to understand and know because Acogo wants to go for it. Alice putting a small spin on the cue ball. He did it so well. The umpire signals it is one shot. It is one shot. And they are going still one more time defensive. Now, this is looking more of tempting to Acogo to open up the yellow balls as well as open up the blue balls. But the quality of the openings now depends on the kind of shots that is going to play at this point in time. He shook his head in disbelief. Because he knows the shot that is going to play at this point in time is going to open up the blue balls, which is almost resting here. He did it professionally and did it so well. That shot is good. Hadia still to go one more time defensive. Removing the only would be the problem ball to her at this point in time. Remember, all the blue balls now have pockets that they can go to. Yeah, most of our shots at this point in time now, she doesn't want to miss these ones here. She has been leading for the very first time, for the first spot ever. And Acogo has not led. And if she maintains the momentum, then the scores can be 11 frames to 10. But if she doesn't maintain the momentum, then we may see Acogo slipping up. Now going for the rolls, even when she's playing defensive, one thing that should read in her mind is sometimes you need to invite your opponents to open here would be the problem ball. This looks like a snooker. It is a total snooker. The umpire signals that the ball cannot be seen. The ball cannot be seen. He can't find. They are checking critically and carefully. It is a kissing ball on the blue. The umpire signals it's a kissing ball on blue. And so Acogo is supposed to find his ball. Plays it with a lot of skills, ladies and gentlemen, and he did it successfully. The umpire signals it's one shot. Now, the shot that Acogo played at this point, when and at least almost occupied one of the corners, which the blue ball was supposed to pass through, and the shot that Hadia played went into the diagonal corner pocket, which is so close to the screen, fouling and giving two shots to Acogo. Now the guy who always services this table is DK, Okwera DK. Is the very guy who always services this table here. DK, if you're watching me, you are supposed to come and perform your duty in Lukung. Please come and perform your duty in Lukung. Now, that is a stroke of a genius, ladies and gentlemen. Acogo played one of the best shots ever in the game. Opening up the only would be the yellow balls on the table, and a simple roll of that balls into the center pocket, which is right of the table, would give a perfect cue ball positions for the only would be the yellow ball, which is supposed to be potted in the corresponding center pocket, which is left of your screen. Acogo to have a roll of that ball in the center pocket, which is right of the table. Did it successfully, but did it with Alice's stop shots, which is not giving him a perfect roll of this ones here. Even when he rolled his balls in the center pocket, which is left of the table, cue ball is not going to be natural. For the only would be the yellow ball, which is supposed to be potted in the corner pocket, which is top left of the table. Plays with a lot of skills on the cue ball, and have at least a pot of that ball here in the corner pocket, which is top right of the table. Then cue ball moves rightward and have a pot of that black here in the corresponding corner pocket, which is bottom left of the table. Now checking the pattern of the cue ball movement, because if he plays it with a lot of spins, he's going to put the cue ball prematurely in the center pocket. He's checking it so well, because any chance that Hadia is going to get at this point in time, he's going to go for the frame. And you need not to give any chance to Acogo. He can mean to pot, ladies and gentlemen. He can mean to pot. They did so well how to use the blue balls to have at least a stop on the cue ball. There's a lot of jubilation as Acogo has won this frame here, but they know with his skills and with his level, he can finish the frame. It is almost just good like gone. Guys, even Derek of Soweto can pot this ball here. Even Kasozi of Soweto can pot this ball here. And fails to pot. Fails to pot. The simplest ball ever. Now, guys, you can see the shots that he has just played at this point in time. He doesn't believe what I've just hit him. He doesn't believe. There is a lot of pressure, ladies and gentlemen, because you'll also understand that Hadia can also mean to play, and she can play so well. Guys, there are two shots that she can execute at this point in time. She can mean to have a roll of that balls in the right corner pocket. Even when she pots, it is okay. But if she doesn't pot, key ball is safe. Black ball is snookered. Acogo to come and it's off one cushions. 0-2, find its balls. And it's supposed to at least signal to the umpire that the black ball is snookered totally. Yes, they want to come off one cushions, find its balls and put it in the corresponding bottom right of your screen. Coming off on this one cushion, remember he also plays snookers. He wants to come with power, fails to pot, fails to find the ball. How good is it going to be? Finds the wrong ball. It is a foul. Ladies and gentlemen, the umpire is supposed to signal because fails. Now they are using Alice black ball to have a roll of her ball into the corner pocket, which is bottom left. Now she can means to go for the further spot there. She can either mean to play these balls there, which is so close, or she can means to open up the corner pocket, which is farthest of the table. She doesn't want to go for it. She wants to go Alice for a simple roll of this one there. Now, chance to Acogo. All he's now trying to do at this point in time is to go for a bang. But remember, it was not the right decisions, ladies and gentlemen, if you're following McKinley, because the actions that Acogo is trying to portray at this point in time, he wants to double this ball here, coming off at this 1-2 cushions to put it in the center pocket, which is right of the screen with power, and failed to do it. Fouling, ladies and gentlemen. 2 shots to Hadia. Hadia wants the cue ball in hand. Wants the cue ball in hand. Now, all I think she wants to go for it now at this point in time is at least have the connections of the black ball to the corner pocket, which is top right of the screen. Put the blue ball and leave the cue ball, leave the black ball in that corner. Then now put the only hardest spot now of the ball on the table. Then black ball will just go in perfectly. That is a black. The pot is on, cue ball is safe. Cue ball is safe. Now a simple roll of these balls here into the corner pocket, just like that. She did it with the drawback. Hadia 3, Acogo 2, race to 11. Frame number 6, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, Acogo has not led in any of the frames that we have been playing now. So far, 5 frames played. Hadia have been leading for the very start. And this is frame number 6 that we are now going to go for. Hadia is supposed to break. If she wins, she will lead with at least 2 frames at this point. She's going one step at a time, doesn't want to rush, and she's making her decision rightly now. Guys, allow me ships. Guys, allow me ship the only water that have been provided by Dr. Boatia while I'm also commentating. I would at least pause the commentary a bit and sip my water to quench my thirst. Guys, sorry, I apologize. There was a technical problem, but I want to tell you that fully restored. I'm now back in action. Sound restored. Ladies and gentlemen, the audio is now back. Sound restored. The audio is now back to normal. And then Hadia has now only 2 of her yellow balls remaining on the table here. And at any time, she can go for it. If she cuts this ball in the center pocket, fails to cut it, in fact, puts the wrong ball at the wrong time. And that is the cue ball. Ajato Samuel, thank you very much for following us keenly. The person who wrote, I was quenching my thirst, it is me giving you the commentary. Now, Achoko wants to go and at least have a roll of his blue ball to occupy the corner pocket, which has the yellow balls in its jaw. How good is it? The roll is not good, but of course, the pot of the yellow ball is on. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you so much for joining in the stream. You can only do me a favor by liking the stream, just that very many people can be recommended to by YouTube. Now, Achogo understands that the positions of the cue ball, it is not always interesting to Hadia because the yellow ball, it is almost resting date on the center pocket, almost in the jaw of the center pocket. That is why the Henderson is supposed to go and at least have it snookered. And did it so successful. They're supposed to come at least off 1-2 cushions and find her ball. In the commentary, it is me, Daniel. Guys, also here we have Amere Media. He's also in the building in the name of Okello Bride, who is now running the account at this point in time. He has also accompanied us. We also have a veteran player among us, the lady, in the name of Achola Charity, in this same place. She's also in the building. Initially, I told you we also have Chairman Elsify. This place where we are at this point in time, the name is called Lokung, but of course the venue is called Half London. Guys, it doesn't feel like Half London sometimes because of the decisions of the guys who love pool and they are coming here to enjoy the pool. But we're persevering with everything here and wants to go one step at a time. Our mission is to make sure that we show the billiard actions to the rest of the pool lovers. Even if at your comforts on your bed, you can watch the actions live with the commentary also. It is South London, it is the place that we are in. Now, the first game that the two had, initially it was also in this same venue. They had a money match, raised to 11, Hadia won 11 frames to 9. Are we going to have a repeat of the same score? It is yet a big question for Hadia to answer. But also I want to tell you, guy who is called Acogo is not his real name. He has just been baptized by that name, I think because of other factors. His real name is called Panuel Okello. Panuel Okello. His opponent is a lady in the name of Hadia, Lwanga, the lady who inspired the King's Comfort ladies yesterday to win their cohorts tournament, the inaugural launch of the Ladies League in Kitgum. She inspired them when they were trailing 1-4. She inspired them, and then they started winning convincingly, and they had to beat the Snipers lady with 11 frames to 9. Just only 1 yellow ball is on the table. A simple roll. Did so good. Now the only thing she's remaining with is only the pot of a black ball. How good is the pot going to be? Because black is not passable in the corner pocket, which is bottom left of the table. Let's wait and see. She wants Alice to play some skill shots here. Did it so well. She was en routing also to have at least a strike or an assist of the cue ball to let the black ball be potted in the corner pocket, which is bottom left of the table. Now Acogo has 3 of the blue balls on the table. It is only one which is portable in the corner pocket, which is top right of the table. But if he pots it, what else can he do from this point in time? It is still a question. That is the ball he's trying to see at this point in time. He's going more defensive, also played more defensive. But of course, Hadia can also have a cut of that ball. Hadia can mean to have a cut of that ball here to go to the right corner pocket. To go to the right corner pocket. Just a roll of that ball there to the corner pocket. But the pot is not on. Black is now dead on the cushions. Now Choco has a chance to breathe one more time. Choco has a chance to breathe one more time. Guys, my scoreboard is being blocked by those guns standing there. Hadia already has 4. Meanwhile, Choco has 2. It is raised to 11. A simple roll of that ball in the center pocket, which is right of the table, can do him good. But he only meant to cover the only part of the cue ball, which may give Hadia a chance to pot the black ball there. But of course, she wants to come at least off one cushions and find. And finds the ball perfectly, snookering all the 3 of the black ball, the blue balls on the table. Wow, lovely shots. Now the edge is given now back to Acogo to find his ball, which is almost bottom left of the table. How good is it? It is not good. It is a foul. Hadia can now breathe one more time and run away with the score. She needs the cue ball in her hand. Because it is a foul, she can utilize it on the black ball. Hadia. What does she wants to do here? She wants to open up the blue balls, just that the black can now remain in perfect positions. But how good is the opening going to be? It is still a big doubt and still a big question. She did it, but still she can have a sharp cut of that ball there into the right corner pocket. And there she will be good to go. But how good is the cue ball? Still a big question for her as well. Now a sharp roll of that ball in the corner pocket, which is right of the table. The cut was good, but of course the pot is off. The only advantage she has at this point in time is that those two blue balls, which is almost kissing one another, has only one path. That is to go to the corner pocket, which has the black ball occupying. Now Choco can either mean to snook Hadia one more time. This would have been game almost done for Hadia if she could have opened it well, but she fails to do it. Now he wants to go for it. Now his only intention is to at least have Hadia snookered one more time. Play the only blue ball which is behind. At least a slice. A touch of that blue ball there can give him a perfect snookers. But if he fails to snooker, Hadia can clear this table. How good is it going to be? It is not good. Because at least she can come off one cushions, find the black ball, and black will be in. It is now 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Hadia cannot believe what I've just hit her at this point in time. She fails to pot the black. But still, she can breathe one more time. Still, she can breathe one more time. There is nowhere that Acogo can run at this point in time. You can't snooker the black ball now unless he plays a stroke of a genius, which I know he is not capable of doing it at this point in time. But anything is possible at this point in time. The ball, which is almost so close to the screen, the one that you're watching, can be potted in the center pocket, but with a lot of skills. And that is what he's trying to check and contemplate on the pattern and then the path of the movement of that ball. Acogo, Panuel, Okello, the finest of the Kung, up against the finest of the ladies in Kitgum. Who is going to be who today can only be determined here on the green bait in this rematch that they're having. Black ball can be seen. Black ball can be seen. Hadia For the black, one more time. She pots with ease. Hadia, 5. Acogo, 2. Raise to 5. She looks like she's running away with the score. It is already 5 for Hadia and 2. And 2 for Panuel Okello. Raise to 11. What do you fancy to go there? And what do you think is the score going to look like? Right?
Break time.
No, Abrado. That's why you don't have a point. Break. That's why you don't have a point. Break. It's so much. 5. Guys, we are going for a short break. A very short break, and we'll resume shortly. Short break, guys. We cannot pause live.
But that's not the way. You cannot allow them to play. Yeah, there's students. No, 5 minutes.
You understand we came from far.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
Luckily, I'm muting my phone.
So somewhere.
Guys, we have still got another business. About time.
You say good, but we cannot play too. We can start around like 9.
Guys, the actions has resumed. We are now back in actions. You have just witnessed a fall break by Hadia, and she gave opportunity back to Acogo. Panuel Okello, the finest of the Kung, utilized his chance, and now he is going for the yellows. Meanwhile, Hadia is playing the blues. Now, this one is going to look more of a tactical frame because when you check on the positions of the blue balls and then as well as the yellow balls, they are almost touching one another and they're so close to one another. And so that means Acogo is supposed to go so slow, or else Hadia should go very slow at this point in time. But now this one all depends on who thinks better than the other one on the table. She's going for it one at a time, giving a very difficult positions of the cue ball, almost kissing one another. The umpire signals that everything is free. That means Okello can go for a roll of the ball, which is so close in the right corner pocket, close of the table. And got it successfully, got it so well. Now chance Hadia to at least keep canning her balls and take them one at a time. She wants to go for the simplest ever. That's the ball so close to the yellow ball, which is bottom right of the table. Now, all what Okello is trying to do at this point in time, he doesn't want to put the ball, which is almost in the jaw of the corner pocket. He at least wants to have a roll of that ball in the center pocket, which he did it so well and successfully. The pot is on. The Iron Lady is blocking your view. I have already instructed her to at least go away. Now, Panuel Okello has now only 4 of his yellow balls on the table. Remember, the only yellow balls which is almost touching one another in the bottom sections of the table, left of the table, is the one which is looking like a problem to him. But Panuel Acogo being Acogo and being used to this table here, is going one step at a time. He doesn't want to give any chance to Hadia at this point in time. He wants to go very slow and softly. Guys, we're here. It's almost coming to midnight, but we have thousands of people who are watching also in this venue here, including you who is watching right in the live stream. Big applause to you and thank you very much for keeping it until this very time. Remember, Dio is already 5 and Panuel is 2. Race to 11. Who will take the money? The pot may be small of only 400,000 Uganda shillings, but of course you walk away with the bragging right and the pride of being the champion for either the first time or for the second time, right in a home far away from your home in Hub London, where this action is taking place in. Now all Acogo is rooting for is the only ball which is looking like a problem to him. He wants to have a cut of these balls here into the corner pocket. Yes, one shot. So he plays well. Now he's contemplating of the only 2. Only 2 of the yellow balls now remaining on the table. A simple roll of these balls here and have the connections of that balls in the corner pocket, which he does so well. Now this one is looking a bit tricky when you check on the positions of the cue ball as well as the resting positions of the yellow ball. How good is it? The touch is on, but of course the pot is not on. And they are invited back on the table. She has 7 of the blue balls still on the table, but she can also mean to clear this one here. She's going one step at a time, playing defensive at this point in time. She still wants to have at least a chance, and she can continue potting the balls. If she gets any of the opportunity here, I want to think she might register still or extend her lead further to 6 and a race to 11. That means she will only be looking for 5. Meanwhile, Panuel Okello will be looking for at least 9 frames. Coming off at least one cushion, finding his ball perfectly, the umpire signals one shot. What does she wants to do here? Does she still wants to go more defensive? It is still the questions. Now, a roll of these balls in the corner pocket, which is bottom left of the table, would be the simplest and the safest shot ever that she can play. Because the blue ball can also mean to disorganize the yellow ball, but she did not at least intend to have a touch of that. But looking at the positions of the blue balls, she can go for it. A simple roll of that ball in the center pocket, which is left of the table, one at a time, can do her good. Now here there is no any skill shot that is required here. She should only just play and avoid the cue ball to be dead on the cushions. And she does it so perfectly and so well. Still another roll of that ball in the corresponding center pocket, which is right of the table. Good. The pot is on. Now she can either decide to start by potting at least or rolling a ball, which is so close to the yellow ball, into the corner pocket, or she can have at least have another snooker or a roll of these balls here in there. She plays safety shots. But yeah, I want to believe that even Okello Panuel can come at least off one cushion, find his yellow ball. But the resting positions of the yellow ball, it is still going to be a very big question for us now to take at this point in time. How good is it going to be? It is still a question. He's going to get his ball. Coming off at least one cushion, find his yellow ball. The finding is on, and it's so good, by the way. Now, Hadia can either mean either to snooker one more time with the ball, which is almost resting on the cushions, and that is the ball she is en routing for. Just like that. So well, she did it so well. The umpire signals it's one shot. Now, Okello is supposed to come at least off one cushions, find his ball. And that is the only yellow ball remaining on the table. Or else come off at least one cushions, 2, 3, and find his yellow ball. And just like that, 1, 2, 3, and fails to find his ball. And fails to find any of the balls on the table here. Now there are only 3 of the blue balls remaining on the table here. Now Hadia can means to go for the pot here. Because having a roll of this blue ball here, having a roll of these balls in the corner pocket, and just like that, occupying now the corner pocket. Absolutely, she has full control of the corner pocket. What else can she do here? It looks like it's a kissing ball. That means she's supposed to play away. Playing to snooker one more time. Did it so well. The snooker is on. Okello is supposed to come at least off one cushion, find his yellow ball, remove it from the corner pocket, which is bottom left of the table. Now coming off at least one cushion, so 1, 2, and 3, finds his ball perfectly. The umpire signals it is one shot. Hadia plays to can that ball, put it in the center. Just like that, just that if she gets any opportunity, she can now utilize it to perfections. Okello is going for it, finding his ball. Did it so well. Now here I think Hadia can also mean to snooker the ball one more time. And that's a foul. The umpire signals it's 2 shots. The umpire signals it's 2 shots. So it is a foul. And Panuel requested for the cue ball in on. And that is the reasons why he wants to use the yellow ball to open up the corner pocket, which is having the blue ball occupying. Now he has full control. He can at least put black one more time for the third time in his name. How good is it? The pot is on, cue ball is on, and it is perfect. Now you're supposed to be so careful here because any slide on the blue ball can at least transport the cue ball in the corner pocket, which is in the left sections of the table bottom. What can you do from here? Panuel, Okello, Acogo, the finest of Lukung, the guy who is ruling half London, well and put it so perfectly. At least he deserves a round of applause. 3. Meanwhile, Hadia, 5. Raised to 11. Raised to 11. Guys, there's some people here that we cannot control them. They are beyond our nose, so we cannot stop them. But what they are also trying to perform on the table, and that is the reasons why I will go so slow with them. Even when it's almost coming to midnight, we still have thousands of people who are enjoying the game and are watching closely. There are others who are following us live on Kit Media Link and they're seated outside because the room is now full to capacity. They are watching on their device, they are watching on their gadgets. We want to appreciate them and thank them so well. Reception here has been good, but of course, you cannot rule other actions on the table. There are other comments that the non-players are giving to the players that sometimes you can't control them at any time. These kind of places have a number of people with the different calibers and different interests, different intentions. Table open, the break was dry, and they has to nominate a ball of our choice. Which ball that she wants to go for? I think the easiest ball that can be potted here is the yellow balls. But looking at the positions of the cue ball, it is a bit also complicated because it's so close and resting on the table. She does it so well and puts the yellow ball, nominating a ball of her choice. And now she can go one step at a time. Can still continue extending her lead further to 6 if she can clear this table here at any time. Do on this table. The roll of this one's here, the pot is on, the roll is perfect. 5 yellow balls remaining on the table. A roll of that balls into the center pocket, which is left of the table, where the blue ball is almost occupying it. There is a passage, and the passage was not on. But the advantage she has at this point in time is she is occupying the center pocket, which is having one of the blue balls in. Panuel Okello wants to count the ball, plays the ball, which is looking like a problem to him, and he went for it so well. It is good. Game is continuing. The pot of that ball is on, and it is good. She can now play the ball which is so close to the screen, the one that you're watching at this point in time. The roll of that ball in the corner pocket will naturally have the keyboard move and open up the black. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, is the pot on? The pot is on, absolutely. Black is open. She can as well go and place. She wants to have at least now the pot of her life. Plays simply just wanted to occupy the corner pocket, which is bottom left of the table. She has been a regular player for the Nile game, and she has always been performing not to the expectations, but of course she's trying to use this kind of games here to improve her shots. That is why she's coming all the way from Kigum, miles away from home, and is coming here to perform on the green bed. Now look at the quality of that shot that has just been played by Acogo. It's a lovely shot. Keyboard is also going to play positions. Now remember, there is a patches of this blue ball here, which is so close to the bottom left of the table, which when you have a roll of these ones here, it can naturally move and open up the yellow balls. And this other blue can have a passes now to the same corner pocket. But he is not me. He wants to go for the hardest spot. Just like that. Thinking and checking it one at a time. Now he wants to go for that ball here. The intention is to open up the corner pocket. which is occupied, being occupied by the yellows. Thoughts simply not to open it up. And leaving is one of the blue balls almost frozen on the cushions, but not. It has no passage, has nowhere to go. Yeah, guys. Now, Acogo has only 5 blue balls on the table. Remember, it's a race to 11 that we are going for. The ball that he's trying to play at this time, it is one of the hardest ball of his life now at this point in time. He needs to win this frame more than Hadia needs to win this frame. Because when he wins this frame here, it will come at least one frame closer to where Hadia is at this point in time. The roll of the ball is so close and so perfect. Now Hadia will not be tempted to play this ball here, which is almost in the jaw of the corner pocket, bottom left of the table. And now she wants to go and play the ball, which is almost in the right sections of the cushions. Simply, simply. I think that is the ball that she can play at this point in time. The ball that is trying to look at, it is the ball. She plays simply just wanted to snooker those other 2 balls in the top sections of the table and have at least him to see 3 of his balls, which is so close to the screen at this point in time. The finest of Lukung want to go for the ball in the corner pocket, which is bottom left. Does it so well and so perfectly, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the quality of that shot. Even when he was not intending for that ball to go in, but the ball went in. He was not expecting that one there, but still, he has 4 of the blue balls on the table. He can fancy to pot the only other ball, which is top left of the table, and continue potting the ball one at a time. Remember these two blue balls, which is close to the black balls, and 2 of the yellow balls, almost in the center of the yellow balls, have passage in the bottom sections of the screen, right? Of the screen that you're watching at this point in time. Wants to go for the simplest spot ever now? Let's with the roll of that ball. Did it well. Cue ball is good and cue ball is safe. Now the resting positions of that cue ball can give him a natural path or movement of the cue ball to come bottom of the sections or bottom of the table and maintain the momentum of putting the balls one after the other. Remember, there's another money match that the two Hadia is going to play today. There's another money match that the two are going to play. Isaac and Hadia. The pot is not yet determined. The race is not yet determined. How good is that pot? The pot is good and cue ball is safe. But this connections looks like it's the hardest ever. The connection looks like the hardest ever. He is not believing of what is stinging him at the moment because the sting is of Hadia. It is Hadia's sting. The roll is on, perfect, and the connection is okay. But also one thing is the roll of this ball is in the same corner pocket, which he has just potted the blue ball in. Can have at least this blue ball be potted also. Cue ball will come bottom of the screen, and black ball will be potted in the center pocket, right of the table. Now, according to black ball, if a player is sitting on the table, one of your legs is supposed to be touching the ground when you play. And he has done it exactly the way it is supposed to be. And that is one shot because one of his legs is touching the ground. Guys, the room is full to capacity. Guys are rooting here. They're watching the game live. Others are watching on screen from outside the arena. Half London. They are treating us well. No, not so perfect. But of course, that is according to their level. So Panuel is supposed to come and his off cushions and find his only blue ball. If he falls, Hadia will have to utilize the chance so well. It's fine. He has accepted. He's playing. He's playing. He's playing. Guys, after this game, we are going to have another money match. 50,000 each. It is a short race. Rest of 5. Rest of 5. After this game, we will have another money match. Rest of 5. I'm also going to live stream this game here, and then you enjoy. Coming up at least 1 cushions. Guys, we are being treated by some good pool here. Now, the intention over there is to have a snooker, Panuel, one more time. Just that she can the only would be the problem ball to her. The snooker is perfect. The snooker looks like it's perfect or partially can be seen. Thank you guys, those who are watching. I want to appreciate and thank you so much for keeping it here. Now the finest of the Kung is supposed to come at least off 1 cushions. Finest only would be the blue balls in the corner pocket. Fails to get the blue balls. Found a wrong ball and found a black ball at this point in time. Now there needs the cue ball in. She's fancying for the corner. Ghana. Now all she's supposed to do is at least have a roll of that yellow ball here. But how good is the roll? The roll is never good at this point in time. There's a lot of pressure because she was fancying to come and at least spot the blue ball, but she fails to do so. All she has to do at this point in time is to snooker him one more time. The snooker is not on, ladies and gentlemen. That ball can be seen, but it is still a tug of war. Looks like. Panuel is invited back on the table. Even when he pots, he may not have at least a natural cue ball to pot black. Shaking, he said he can find his ball, but even when he leaves the cue ball there, Hadia can have a roll over her yellow ball in the corner pocket, which is corresponding to the one that Panuel is aiming at this point in time. The roll is on, the pot is not on, and they are now invited with at least a chance on the table. What does she wants to do here? She wants to snooker one more time. She wants to snooker one more time. Plays the ball which is farthest part of the table. But how good is the snooker? The snooker is not on. Panuel with a chance to come one more step closer. To come one more step closer. Don in the uniform made by Tung Diang. He has got a perfect cue ball. But the only black now remaining on the table to be put in the center pocket, which is right of the table. How good is the roll going to be? Perfect. Panuel. 4. Hadia. 5. Race to 11. Gang back. There is no background. Guys, it's raining here heavily. It's raining here heavily. There is a lot of echo of the drop of the rains, but I'll persevere and continue giving you the stream. As long as you can hear my voice, we will request the DJ to reduce the volume of the music a bit, just that you can hear what we are giving you here. This is being done in turn just to avoid copyright issues, and then YouTube does not bring down our channel. And the directors of the arenas are supposed to understand us sometimes. When we mean to promote the pools, we mean it with all our heart. And they are going for the yellows, potting it with his. But I don't think the next spot is easy, because she can have a roll of these balls here in the center pocket. Now taking it one at a time. All she needs to do at this point in time is to get herself composed and continue winning. Just like that, the roll is so perfect and the pot is on. She can do the same with another yellow ball, which is in the other sections of the cushions. She wants to go for the roll of these balls here in the corner pocket. It is on, opening up all the yellow balls and giving a hard cue ball to Panuel Okello. Acogo of Lukung, the finest of Lukung, up against the finest of the ladies in Kitgum. The board is on, is rolling it one at a time. Anytime, ladies and gentlemen, if he wins this frame, it is all going to be squared 5-5. But if he fails to win this one here, then Hadia will continue and is pushing for her further win. Just that she can register 6 for herself. Meanwhile, leaving Acogo back on 4. Remember, Acogo has not late in any of this frame that we are playing here. All have been Hadia leading the frames. Now I want to believe that that positions of the cue ball is perfect for this yellow ball here to go into the right corner pocket, which is being occupied by the blue balls of Acogo. How good is it? The roll is on, but then the pot is not on. Now Acogo has full advantage of this corner pocket, which is bottom right of the table, and he will never hurry to remove that ball here. Inspecting the table, going it one at a time. Looks like he wants to go for par. Fails to pot. But his intention was to open up the 2 blue balls, which was looking like a problem to him. Now here you may think that the blue has more advantage here, because when you check on the positions of the blues, they are looking so good. The blues are looking so good on the table than the yellows. And they are playing more defensive, and she has done it so well. Now giving only one of the hardest cue ball to Panuel to remove one of the corners, which is being occupied by the blues. Away, mana? Guys, we are still enjoying actions which is taking place here in the green bait. The balls that is being used, according to science, we have the blues and then the yellows. As earlier on I told you, there are intentions as to why the yellow balls are being phased out of actions on the green bait, because of one reason, that they strike the highs of the players when it is being the break of an opponent. He was going for the skill shots and did it successfully. The skill shots succeeded, but still, two of his balls is looking like a problem to him. He wants to start with the one, which would now open up all the yellow balls. But is the pot going to be on? The pot is not on, but plays well. And cue ball is also okay for Hadia to continue potting, taking it one at a time. Now, one thing she told me when she was going for the game, that she wants to win, and that is why she's here. That she wants to win, whether by hook or crook, she really wants to win. This guy came so close to winning in the first match that they played in the first leg. Guy won almost 9 frames, and Hadia won the rest of the 2 frames, winning luckily sometimes. Now she's going a bit now defensive here. Wants to cover the jaw, wants to cover the yellow balls, which is almost the blue balls in the corner pocket, bottom right of your screen. Just that Panuel or Acogo doesn't have any chance to play that ball at any time. But if he may place his skill shots, it can naturally open up the balls in the corner. So much of defense. So much of defense here. The umpire signals it's a kissing ball. The umpire signals it's a kissing ball. Hadia can either mean to play away or plays any other balls. Or she can play it on the cushions. And that is 1 shot. The umpire signals it is 1 shot. Looks like all the balls, all the blue balls are snookered on the table. And of course, 1 can be seen. The ball which is so close to the yellow, next to the black ball. And that is the ball that is supposed to play. Now, if Acogo plays that ball, the directions of the keyboard naturally would move and open up the corner pocket, which looks like it's being covered by the yellow balls. Just like that, the pot is on, and the only black now remaining on the table. Lovely potting skills by him. Acogo up on the black ball for the 4th time, ladies and gentlemen. The only easiest path that he can go for is the top right of the table. Just like that, is the top right of the table. That pot can be on. Let's wait and see. As long as he can mean to do it perfectly, he can pot that ball. A simple roll of these balls here in the top right corner pocket can give him a win. Goes softly and the pot is not on. He doesn't believe what I've just hit him at this point in time, because the target was not on. Now Hadia can breathe one more time. Hadia can breathe one more time. That is the wrong decision, by the way. Now she can either mean to go more defensive here and place the other ball here to where the black is, or she can mean to clear the balls here. Looking at her potting skills, she can clear the table. Absolutely. A simple roll. What is the pot? The pot is on and also potted the cue ball prematurely. Potted the cue ball prematurely. Accepted. That Panuel wins this frame. It is 4-5, ladies and gentlemen. 9 frames played of the possible 21 frames or 22 frames. Guys, it is 4-5. It is 4-5. It is not 5-5. 4-5. I have been informed it is 5-5, ladies and gentlemen. All is squared now. It is 5-5. Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially race to 6. Officially, it is race to 6. 10 frames played. All is 5-5 apiece. There is a fair break, but dry. Open table. Open table. Hadia to nominate a ball of her choice. She doesn't want to go for it. She's playing a bit safety here. Going more defensive. Going more defensive. Now looks like Acogo Panuel is more determined at this point in time because he is reading the situation so well and carefully, and he knows that they shouldn't beat him for the second time in this money match that we are having here. That is all what is running in his mind here, and that is the reason why he's taking his shot so carefully. If I were there at this point in time, I would emulate exactly what he was trying to portray on the green bed here. The frame is looking more of defensive now. She has played a lovely shots here because coming to occupy the path of the blue ball, which was almost in the corner pocket, bottom left of the table. Now thinking one at a time, I want to believe that at the end of the day, the score is going to be so close at the end of this game. Playing it with stop shots, and they did so well. Guys, there were no head start given to any of the players here. Even when Hadia is a lady, no head start was given. No head start. All of them, they started right from zero and moving. Now it is 5-5, 10 frames played. They have already got the first break. They took 5 minutes and they are back in actions. Once occupied the corner pocket, and he did it so well. He took his 8, nodding his 8 and understanding that he's shooting well and he's playing well. Now this frame is going to be won by the player who thinks better and act perfectly on the table. That is all what I believe in now. But of course Hadia now doesn't want to give any chance away. She will mean to play all her skills here. All her skills here. You are blocked. Taking it one at a time. Now inviting Panuel back on the table. Remember, in the jaw of the corner pocket, which is bottom right, it is being occupied by clustered of yellow and blues. Clustered of yellow and blues. Panuel aims for the ball, which is farthest of the table. Abdas on a simple roll of that ball here to occupy only the jaw of the corner pocket, which is top left of the table, and he did so well. Now here it's a tempting shots for Hadia to open up the corner pocket, or she can mean just only to have a roll of these balls here simply. The roll is good, but of course, she packed the yellow balls. Which canning this ball would become a problem to her at this point in time. But Panuel can also mean to play his blue ball and did it well. Now just focus on the game. There is a small complaint here. Hadia is complaining that that was a push. But of course, they are also checking to find out that it is not a push. And that is why they are checking. Let's wait for the outcome of that. Operator? Operator? It is one shot. I want to check. Yeah, I'm going to send your greetings to Kara Charles Minor, who is the chairperson LC3 of Lukung. He has been our OB. Minor has been our OB in Kitgum Comprehensive College. Now, guys, here it is very hard for these other supporters to understand because they sometimes don't understand. So we really apologize for that, but we are trying to manage the situations as well. The arena is too squeezed, but we'll also talk to them. We will also talk to them. Now, Acogo has only 2 of his blue balls now remaining on the table. He can also have at least a bank shots on this one here, where keyboard is going to move naturally to the right sections and pot the only would be the problem balls. Now he pots it successfully, but of course the racing positions of the blue balls, it is complicated because they can have at least a slice of that ball in there. Right corner pocket, pot it with ease. Keyboard is going to be safe. That is what he's trying to say now at this point in time. But of course the racing positions of the cue ball, it is so complicated at this point in time. So close to the yellow ball, which is almost in the jaw of the corner pocket. Now he's coming and checking so carefully, making sure that it doesn't fall at this point in time, because it is a critical moment. It is not like any other days at this point in time. These are not normal days. Unless when he elevates the part of the cue, that is when he can now play these other shots here, because it's so squeezed. Acogo to play the farthest shots. The shots that can make him lead for the first time. Plays with a lot of power and fails to pot. Also disorganizing the positions of the black ball. And now Hadia can breathe unless he has a bang shots. Acogo. If he's supposed to go fast. But now here, what does she want to do at this point in time? She's playing defensive at this point in time now. Nothing to be given out away. Because she knows she needs this frame more than Acogo needs it. It's this frame more than Acogo needs it. Acogo with the only blue ball now remaining on the table. Plays also simply to be so close and set it in the center. But of course it is not always fancy and not easy. Then Hadia can also mean now to snooker. But as she snookers, one thing she should also read in her mind, one thing she should always keep reading is, as she snookers, she should also be at least opening up her balls on the table. That is the logic of the game. Now Acogo is supposed to come at least off one cushion, find his only blue balls. After finding up the blue balls, then he can continue. But if he fails to find the blue balls, then I think Hadia may be in good positions to win this game, this frame in particular. Fails to get the ball. The umpire signals it is 2 shots in rewards. I don't think there is any need now for her to leave the cue ball because all her balls are so close to the table, to the screen where we are. Doing it, she has opted now to open up the black balls. That means she wants to go for it. These are not normal times. We're taking it one at a time. What does she want to do here? Snooker one more time. If that ball is... Now the snooker is on. Perfect. Total snooker. Total snooker, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Panuel is supposed to come at least off one cushion to find his only blue ball, which is almost in the jaw of the center pocket. So close to the jaw of the center pocket. Right off the table. But it is so hard. But if we leave any chance now to Hadia at this point in time, I want to think she can clear the table. Remember, the resting positions of the blue ball, even when not disturbed, she can just go for it. Coming up as one of the finest player, got his ball perfectly. Got his ball so perfectly. He's now looking like the finest of Lukung indeed. He is really looking like the finest of Lukung now. The way or the level of skills that he has got with his ball, and that is a plus. Now Hadia being Hadia, playing also canning up the balls, she has opened up the ball which was looking like a problem to her. A simple roll of these balls here. The pot is on and cue ball is also saved. A small roll of these balls here in the corner pocket which is left of the table. Perfect. Now a roll of these balls here into the bottom sections of the screen, which is right. It will be perfect. But of course cue ball is supposed to run. Cue ball will run at least to the other sections. Or she may only play and leave the cue ball in these other sections of the table. But these balls can go in the bottom sections of the table, right of the screen. Now she wants to play safe. She wants to play safe. And just like that, simply she was trying to play safe. Remember, that blue ball cannot be potted unless Panuel comes off one cushion. Unless Panuel comes off one cushions. Guys, the locations where we are is almost bordering South Sudan, so you should understand the nature of the people that we are interacting with them here. You should understand the nature of the people that we are interacting with them here. Now, what Panuel wants to do is at least come off one cushions or to find his ball, which is the blue ball. If he pots, cue ball is going to be perfect for the black. Right. Meditating upon himself and now going for it one more time, ladies and gentlemen. He's having a small spin on the cue ball. Finds his ball. Perfect. But the pot is on. How good is the roll of this black ball now? Anything is possible. He can have a roll of that ball there into the corresponding corner pocket, which is left of the table, bottom of your screen, and that is what he's contemplating of, or have a bank shots to the corner pocket, which is top left of the screen. There are two things which are running in his mind at this point in time. One is a bank shot. Two is a roll of these balls in the corner pocket, which is left of the table. That is what he's en routing for. These two players were decorated by Tung Diang Media. Thank you guys for watching and following keenly. I want to appreciate you. I'll give you all the actions from start to finish. Remember, there's also another money match which is coming out. Now the roll is on, the pot is not on, and of course cue ball is safe and black is as well safe. On the bank shots could do Hadia good at this point in time. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Who is saying how are you? This is Daniel. I am doing so well. Alisa bank shots can do her good. How good is it? It is not very good. And of course, it has gone back to its natural positions. Now, what can Acogo do at this point in time? He may lead for the very first time. Ladies and gentlemen, the pressure is on, the heat is on, and of course, the nerves is eating the players. One at a time. All the 5 frames, they have been leading from the very start of the pot of the black ball. And then, could this be the chance for Acogo to lead in this frame? Remember, in any of the money matches that you will always be taking place, if you find a player who is coming right from behind, they are always in positions of winning the game, by the way. But is it going to happen today? Let's wait and see. Clear bank shots, and the pot is on. He celebrates. He celebrates. He celebrates. Now, one thing that I know is Hadia needs a break at this point in time. She really needs a break. She should meditate upon what is on the cushions here. She should forget the actions of the fans and concentrate on the green bait. That is all she needs at this point in time. That is all she needs at this point in time. She shouldn't be thinking of what the fans are doing on the side of the game. She should just only focus. Now guys, the room is full to capacity, by the way. So full to capacity. I should also not forget to tell you that Arsenal came so close to winning the Champions League. But of course, after waiting for almost 22 years, they can wait for another 22 years. One more time. Arsenal fans, this is not a banter, this is the real thing. I can tell you honestly. Don't look at the fans, okay? Guys, I've just tipped her to focus on her game. She should not focus on what the fans are doing beside, because the whole thing now lies on the green bait. After breaking, of course, your opponent will also have to find a chance. But here now she breaks with a fall. giving at least a chance to Acogo. Are we going to see Acogo running away with the score? Or is still going to invite Hadia back and they move neck on neck? Let's wait and see. The pot of that ball is on, and of course leaving the table still open. Leaving the table still open. Should he fail to pot any of the ball now, the table will remain open. But he can mean to choose any balls with the exceptions of the black ball to be potted anytime from now. Now Acogo. I think he wants now to change his mind. Going for his skill shots, does it so well, and he's shaking his head. He's loving the shots that he's playing at this point in time because he knows he is already leading for the very first time in this game. It is a race to 11, ladies and gentlemen. I will keep you locked in at Kit Media link. Guys, if you have not subscribed to the channel, you can only do me a favor and click on the subscribe and also press on the bell icon, just that whenever we go live, you don't miss any of the actions that we'll be giving you. And if you really love also the audio that we are giving you here, yeah, you can like the stream at the same time. Thank you very much. We are way beyond 20 people who are watching, but of course only less than 10 or less than 15 have liked the stream. You can like the stream. We will treat you with good poll. Guys, these people are also disturbing the players a lot here. Destabilizing them. Remember, this is a mind game. The players are not being treated to their expectations. When there is actions which is taking place here, they should control their movement. It is very hard to understand and control these other people here, but of course we are now trying to understand the situations and also move with them one step at a time. It is always very difficult, very, very difficult, ladies and gentlemen, but we are trying to see that the situations normalizes and we continue. Guys, I'll work on the scoreboard. I'll work on the scoreboard, and the scoreboard will be seen. It is not just insecurity. The venue is too squeezed, and that is why there are a number of fans. There are very many here, and so all of them wants to watch the game here. There are others who are already watching outside. They're watching outside. They're following the live stream also from outside, and they're following it keenly and carefully. Guys, thank you so much for keeping it on. It is almost coming to midnight, but still you are locked in. I appreciate you so much. There is no any other better word that I can appreciate you with, but only to say that God should bless you abundantly. There is no much insecurity, but only that these people are supposed to be talked to and so they can understand. One thing you should know is they are fancying for Acogo to win. They are fancying for Acogo to win this game here. Remember, this is a psychological game. It is a mental game that needs every player to be in the right mind to execute the right shots and at the right time as well. And this frame is looking more defensive, but we have just seen what Acogo did initially. He can mean to play some shots which looks like a canning shots and good, but this shots is not good. Taking it one at a time, going for the farthest corner of the table, fails to pot, and if the pot was on, it was going to be a lovely shot as well. They are now invited back on the table. She needs this frame more than Acogo needed, and she will not pot this ball here. Leave it dead on the cushions, snookering almost 95% of the balls, but that ball that Acogo took earlier on can be seen, and he plays it with a lot of composers and a lot of skills. Cue ball is perfect. There are two of the balls, which is almost, one is in the jaw of the corner pocket, which is right of the table, and one is in the center where the black spot is supposed to be. But still, potting them is a problem. Now inspecting and checking it so well and carefully, making sure that he extends his lead one more time. But Hadia also needs this frame to equalize at this point in time, because she's not going for less. She wants to go for more. And plays lovely and nicely. There was a lot of actions on the cue ball, and he did it so well. The only thing that Hadia will do at this point in time is to have a roll of the blue balls to occupy completely the path of the yellow ball, just like that. Now, according to the black ball, if Acogo clears the two of the yellow balls which are in spaces, the yellow ball now remaining will now at least term this frame as a draw game. But looking at the intentions of bringing the yellow balls so close to that corner means he wants to use that ball to open up the corner. And that is according to the geishas of that ball. Going one at a time and snookering two of the balls. Still now, this is the ball, and this is the cue ball that Acogo needs, and plays with power, pots with ease, and pots it successfully. Plays with a lot of power and pots the ball accurately and so well. Looks like the only ball in the center is snookered. It's supposed to come at least off one cushion, find his ball, but the pot is not going to be easy. If he can have at least a swirl shots, or if slightly can be seen, then that would be good to him. What can he do from this point in time? The ball is seen. Umpire signals that that ball can be seen. Now, one thing you should know is cue ball is going to run in the left side of the table, but of course when he plays with a lot of power, cue ball will run backward here. He plays simply just wanted to have it potted, but fails to pot. Putting that yellow ball in now the hardest positions ever. Now Hadia can breathe one more time. Hadia can breathe one more time. You should take them one step at a time. Bring her game back. Understand that this is a money match far away from home. And if she wins, we will officially call her as the Queen of Lukung. The pot is on, the snooker is off. That ball can be seen. But also one thing you should know is that this black ball can pass in the top sections of the table, which is, in the bottom sections of the table. left side. Now guy is checking so well and so carefully. He can only mean to have a roll of that ball here to occupy the jaws of the corner pocket, which is top left. What does he want to do at this point in time? He hems and rolls the ball. And the pot is on. Ladies and gentlemen, the pot is on. Up again is the only black now remaining on the table. Remember, any slice of this one's here can either mean to come at least off one of the blue balls. He can pot it with ease. Cue ball will be safe. Is that what he wants to do? Exactly. He did it successfully. But cue ball is safe. Cue ball is safe.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
All right. We will have at least a break of 5 minutes. As Hadia signals, 5 minutes break. She wants to have some water. Drink some water as we continue. Tell the umpire. Now Panuel 7, Hadia 5. Race to 11. Panuel needs only 4, meanwhile Hadia needs 6. Hadia needs 6. Yeah, remember this is a live match, and according to live matches, sometimes mostly we need not to interfere. No. This is a live match.
It's breaking directly. Breaking way again directly. It doesn't take it. I'm the player again.
Don't tell it. Guys, we are going to have a break of 5 minutes as called by Hadia. We will strictly adhere to that one there and then get back as well. Yeah, we are trying to talk to the management of the venue, just that they should have full control of this arena and then control the actions of the players and then the fans as well. But if they cannot accept it here, then we have no options. And that is what we can do at this point in time, because we are visitors in this ground. So they also need to understand. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, now joining me in the comment sections,
We're there.
I have Charity.
Exactly. You can speak vocabulary.
I have
They
Charity.
will know. You know it.
It's called Charity.
Exactly.
I call it Charity.
I just cracked.
Yeah, mine is different.
Sorry?
Mine. Comment there.
Huh? Deeply. Yes, thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. Different for what? Isn't it? Cabin free. I know what I'm doing.
Guys, the guy who have just greeted me is called Onek Juma. He was my OB from Kiduma School. When he came outside of the college, the only thing that he was nominated with, he was given the chance to be the councillor. After being the councillor, he got the chance to be, I think, the speaker of Lukung Town Council. Now he can enjoy the fruit of leadership. As I speak right now, he is out of leadership. I think he has not gone back to that position. He is now resting and enjoying. Please, guys, I will go and quench my thirst with at least some water. You can enjoy. We will get back shortly after 4 minutes from now. Meanwhile, I mute the audio. Now, guys, the action is resuming. We are now coming back. We are now live. This is the second break that we had. The first break was initially called by Panuel Okello, the guy who is called Acogo. And then now the second one was called by Hadia Lwanga. So we are back. Now the management of this arena wants us to brief at least the fans who are in the building. The fans are being briefed by the management of this place, telling them not to at least keep at least coaching the player who is on the boat. Even when they don't know how to shoot, sometimes they can mean to coach you and you can shoot. So it was not always so good. Even that one was witnessed when they were at least turning or flipping the scores. They were flipping from 5 to 7. They were flipping from 6 to 8. So you can understand what they were trying to do in the arena. But of course, that is part of intimidation to the other player who is on the boat. Just that she cannot feel herself. And that was not necessary and it was not called for. But that briefing was more than enough. Now, ladies and gentlemen, frame number 14. It is supposed to be started with Hadia. After the break, she's coming to break the frame. So we are resuming shortly. Just after the management briefing, we will be good to go. If they can maintain the momentum of keeping quiet and supporting their players, maybe after putting the black, that would do her so good, and then the players can play according to their skills. This is mind game, and that the players are taking on one another, and we really appreciate. Thank you very much. For those ones who have keeping it here at Kit Media Link, it is a big appreciation to you. There is nothing other more than I can appreciate you with, but only to thank you a lot. So Hadia had a powerful break. Even when she breaks so powerfully, the break is dry. Panuel is invited back on the table. Is invited on the table, nominate a ball of his choice. Looks like he is en routing for the yellows. A roll of these balls in the bottom sections of the table, just like that. He has done it perfectly. Now looks like almost all the yellow balls are perfectly in spaces, with the exceptions of the only two would be problem balls to him. One in the left sections of the table, which is so close to the center. Then the other one in the sections of the right, which is also so close to the center. But a simple roll of these balls here will do him so good because he will have at least a perfect cue ball positions for the corner pocket ball, which is top right of the table. Now inspecting it and checking it so carefully. He has a lot of fans here. He has been receiving a lot of supports here. One guy tipped him 5,000 after reaching 7. So here we are. Colleagues, I told you initially that in the building we have a veteran player in the name of Achola Charity. She's in the building. I can invite her to also say hi to the people. To say hi to the people. She's in the building. It's Charity. Welcome to the arena.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to thank you so much for at least sparing your time to come to the arena and also watch your colleague play. Now Hadia is already trailing 7 frames to 5, even when she was leading, starting from the very first frame, and then she invited now at least a break in the second part of the match here. What do you have to tell to the people who are watching us live from this point in time? Do you think Hadia has the chance to come back to the game, or she's losing the game now?
Sure, no, Hadia won't lose the way I see. I think
Maybe you can start by introducing yourself to the people watching us.
Hello, this is Charity from Kitgum, but this time I'm here in Lokum trying to support myself, but I miss you people in Kitgum. Soon I will be back.
We understand you went to the garden, so you have almost 10 acres of maize. Is it true?
No. That's not true. I'm just trying to support myself with some small business here.
So all the poor ladies can relocate to Lokung so just that they can support themselves.
For sure, for sure. Everybody are welcome. I'm planning the next person might be Jackie, somehow like that. We are trying.
So do we have some nice poor ladies here who can also shoot very well, just like you do it here on the table?
Yeah, they want to, but I think we need to motivate them so that they come up and play because they are shy somehow.
So do we have very many good tables in Lokung, particularly just that we can at least invite some of the ladies also to come and compete here in Lokung, just like Hadia is enrooting for?
Like we have some tables, yes, there are not very many, like 3, 4. But the most active place is this one here, you see.
Lovely. That is so lovely of that one there. But of course now, what advice do you think you can give to the ladies who are in Lokung here, just that they can also begin to play pool actively? Just like yourself is here as an inspiration, then we have Hadia also here coming from time to time, motivating the ladies just that they can play well.
Yeah, my girls' pool is not a bad game. You know, there is this saying in the village that when you play pool, you are spoiled over what. That is not the issue. Just come, try your luck, and you learn how to play, then you get to go. Pool is a nice game. I love it. They give me time to refresh myself.
Sure, that is lovely. Now, yesterday you were watching us live when the Ladies League was launched in Kitgum Municipality, particularly where we had the She Comforts, the King's Comfort ladies versus the Snipers ladies. It was held in King's Comfort Arena, and you were following us keenly and carefully. What did you pick from that game?
Really, I love the strength our ladies are growing. I think I might be left behind if I remain here. I have to come back.
So
I really missed the vibe yesterday. It was so lovely.
okay. Now we saw yesterday when the King's Comfort were trailing 1 frame to 4, with the Snipers having at least a lion's share of 4 frames, and then the King's Comfort they were only having 1. But when Hadia came and started winning, they picked up the spirit and they had to win 11 frames to 9. What draws your attentions from there?
For sure, what I know, pool is not about being proud. Our friends from King Comforts were almost said they are not all the best qualities, but from the confidence, that's how pool will come.
Okay.
There is nothing to be judged that these are the best or what. You never know.
Wow, lovely. Guys, the voice that you're hearing, the sweetest voice that you're hearing is the sweetest voice of Lokung as well, in the name of Achola Charity. She is dressed so smartly, by the way. She has been branded by Infinity Brands Kitgum. That is Tungdiang Media. And he is the very person who also designed and dressed Acogo, the finest of Lokung. We were told that he is the finest of Lokung. How true is that statement?
Yeah, I think he might be the finest because he has the capacity. He's not shy. He's confident with this game. He loves to learn. That is all about him.
Sure.
Yes.
Wow, that is lovely. It is a take from Achola Charity. Now, what advice can you give to the rest of the ladies who are playing in Kitgum, the one that they've just started the league? Remember, in the next fixtures that we are going to be having, looks like the Snipers, the King's Comforts, are going to be versing Zone Pub, but can either be on Sunday, not on Saturday. What do you think you can tell them? Are you going to go and support them directly from there?
Yes, my girls. Let me first see the picture. If I get any free time, I will come and be with you all there. I know you can still make it, and I'd advise you don't lose that position you are in. That's what I can say.
Wow, thank you.
I might also soon join King Comfort when I get that free time to come and stay there in Kitgum.
Okay. Wow, lovely. Now, most of these players that they're playing here, they don't have a coach that always supports them here. Who always train them when they're here in Lokung?
Anyway, from here it's just a courage. You come and pick your time and you give up because there is no anyone who is training anybody. You just get your time and come and try. But I was almost trying that if we get one here, because there are others who are really ready to learn, but there is no that person who can help.
Now, when you check on the table at this point in time, Hadia has only 3 of our blue balls, which is remaining on the table. What pattern can you give her as a pole player? Now, looking at the 2 blue balls remaining on the table, what pattern can you give her?
I think she can start with the blue game.
The one which is close to the black or the one which is in the jaw of the corner pocket?
Those are the black.
The one which is close at the black. Is it a bank shot?
She can take it to the center and leave the black this way, I think.
So she simply plays just a safety shot here, but the safety was not so good. So the bank shot did not materialize. So that ball can be seen perfectly and she can put that one there in the corner as well. That's so.
For sure, I advise Hadia to reduce the pressure because I think she's losing it somehow.
You went out a bit and then you were trying to talk to her. What did you tell her in particular that motivated her now to come back and begin to shoot the way she's shooting at this point in time?
I was just telling her to not be listening to the fans so much because as per now she doesn't have too many fans. Like we are very few, so the crowd are almost all for Chogo, so she should not be hearing the words from the Nini. She should only concentrate on the board.
Do you think Hadia is going to win this premier and mount more pressure now on Acogo because she has only 2 of the blue balls on the table and she has the 2 shots, by the way?
I think she can make it the way I see.
Now, looking at the level that she is playing at this point in time, do you think you can call for money match with her?
No, I can't try, yeah.
do you have any other ladies here who can call for money match with her?
No, there's no.
You can request this boy so we can help him also set his stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, no, this one here.
This one,
We have just seen Hadia Potts black for the 6th time in this game. I think the timeout is now helping her a lot because she's playing just the way she is playing at this point in time. This one will help him. So, we are now going for frame number 15. Colleagues, we are going for frame number 15. Hadia has 6, meanwhile Acogo has 7. And this is frame number 15 that we are playing for. We are playing a total of 11 frames. Total is 11 frames. It is raised to 11. Whoever wins takes the money, takes the bragging rights, and also takes the pride at the same time. But is it going to be Hadia repeating the win for the 2nd time in another home soil, which is far from the soil that she comes from? Let's wait and see. So what is your take now? Because now we have almost thousands of people who are watching the game here. Do they love pool so much? Do they love pool so much?
Yes. Yes, I love pool and that's why up to now I'm still here because by now I would have been somewhere else.
So you can search the Kit Media link. Kit Media link. Media link is the name of the YouTube, and it will direct and take you. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, the room is full to capacity and we have thousands of fans who are watching us live today, and we also invite you to join them. Omar Brian, he said you're waiting from home, and of course we appreciate you. We will tell him to come also home, just that we can also play well. But today here now, you are lucky. You are hearing the voice, the sweetest voice of Achola Charity, one of the pool players who plays in Kitgum, and of course she has relocated in Lukung, where she's doing her business. She's not so active in pool, but at the same time, she can also mean to shoot so well today. But today she's done in white t-shirts with a brand of Infinity brand. That is the signature brand of Tungdiang Media. right in Kitgum municipality. The guy that we always do streaming together with, and he's also promoting pool in Kitgum. But yesterday, when they were launching the ladies league, I had a plea and I made it to them that I'm going to be promoting this game here wherever it goes, just that the ladies can also be known as well as the gents can also be known. If you have any of your games, you can just hit me directly in my inbox here so we can stream your game. Give you also commentary to the finest tunes that you love it so well and so good. Now, one thing that you should know about this place here, it is called Half London, but it doesn't look like Half London because of the qualities of the fans that we have here. The fans doesn't look like the fans from Half London. But of course, this place is bothering South Sudan, and you understand what always takes place in South Sudan. This is just a banter. I don't mean to say exactly what I've just said at this point in time. But of course, we are so close to Sudan, just only few kilometers away from reaching Sudan. The bank shots that Hadia just played at this point in time did not materialize, of course, because she hit it so hard and she hit with a lot of power. She could have just only gone slow, and then the yellow ball was going to occupy the jaw of the corner pocket. Now, what can you tell the management of this venue here? If maybe there is any other games which is being organized in this place here, what can you tell the management? I believe they're following us keenly.
Yeah, management of London, thank you for so much for supporting pool game. But what I have to tell you, the place is very small. I think very soon it will maybe relocate from here. The problem is today is market day, so you see all categories of people who come from everywhere to do a lot of things in town. So they are here to just pass time and do other sort of things. So we are really sorry it was not always like this. Hadia herself can confirm it, but it's because of market day. So there are category of people you see here. So I advise the management to at least extend the place, and maybe if there is a game, restrict it to have only some few customers and some few customers and those who can be respectful in the arena. Thank you.
Okay. Now, when you check on the qualities of the fans that we have here, they really love pool so much, and they're rooting here just that Acogo should win, not so.
For sure.
Why are they not supporting Hadia?
That's the advantage of being at home.
Okay, that's the advantage of being at home. Lovely.
Others are their first time seeing Hadia playing pool, and they might say, you know that mentality of the village, that a woman is like this, like this.
Now, remember after this game here, Hadia has 3 of the matches that she's supposed to play. She's going to play Isaac tomorrow, I think. And then she's also going to play race to 5 with another person here. And the stake is going to be 50,000 shillings. Do you think she's going to win that game?
It's not easy to tell because the person who is going to play, I don't know them, I've not seen the poster out. But with Isaiah tomorrow, I think possibly she'll win.
Okay. Wow, lovely. That's a lovely take from Charity.
That is the director of the place. I think he's so much into supporting pool. We thank him so much.
So what is the name of the director of this place called Half London?
That one is the man we call Isaiah. He's called Isaac.
His actual name is called Isaiah. Okay, it's called Isaac, right?
Oh, yeah.
Does he support pool to the fullest here, or he doesn't support pool? So
yeah, he really loves pool, and he always support the players here.
Wow, lovely. Now, colleagues, directors, those ones who are watching us keenly and carefully, just know for sure that we also have a director here in Half London, in Lokung, who also supports pools to the fullest here. Hadia took her head in disbelief. She doesn't know what I've just hit her at this point in time because she fails to put one of the simplest ball ever in the center, then continue putting the balls. But of course, she can smile with the positions of the cue ball. It is the reasons why she shook her head. But now, all what Acogo wants to do is to at least have a bank shot to the corner pocket, which is top left of the table, and register for himself at least the 8th black ball, which is going to be potted on the table. One more time. He wants to go for it. The bank is not on. Of course, he simply is placed just only to set that ball there. Now, one thing in the mind of Hadia is to run the table. Well, she doesn't want to run the table, she should play simply to clear everything here, and that is why she wants to go one step at a time, putting it with ease, and she's going for it. That she wants to go for the frame. Let's wait and see. No, she wants to go softly and so slow. That is why she has gone to snooker Acogo. Totally. Panuel. Okello. Coming off Ali's cushions, finding the black. The umpire signals he can go for it on the cushions and then finds his black. But when he fails, then Hadia will have at least 2 chances here to clear the table. If she doesn't fail to do that one there, remember the black is almost in the jaw of the corner pocket, top right of the cushions. Now Acogo inspects and doesn't want to give a fall at any point, any time now. Guys, I want to tell you that the room is full to capacity, by the way. The room is full to capacity. And guys are supporting pool here to the maximum. And then the beauty is today is market day that we have been told by charity. It is market day. That is why we are seeing fans here. Coming off at least 1, 2 cushions and failing to find the black ball, which is almost resting in the jaw of the corner pocket. Now Hadia can breathe. She has 2 chances here. Now she wants to start with one of the hardest ball ever on the table. A simple roll would do her good. She puts. Now another roll of that ball in the center pocket, which is right of the table, can give her a natural cue ball movement, which will come in the bottom sections of the screen, just that she can continue putting the balls. The pot is not on, but the snooker is on, ladies and gentlemen. I think Acogo can see that ball here. One thing Hadia should see and she should know is that these are not normal time. If she's putting the ball, she should just continue putting the balls. But looks like the ball can be seen. But a roll of that balls or a touch of that ball can at least guide the cue ball into the center pocket, which is top right of the table. And that is why Acogo is shaking his head in disbelief, because he knows a slice of that ball, just a touch of that ball there can guide the cue ball into the corner pocket, top left. He wants to play legal shot. Coming off at least 1 cushion, finding the black ball, save. That is 1 shot according to black ball. Black ball rule that guarantees use, that means that is 1 shot. Still Hadia wants to play the harder shots 1 more time. If I was Hadia at this point in time, I would play many of these other balls which are here, just that I can still find another chance. But of course it's not me and it's not you, Hadia puts this ball here. Still she has a chance, okay?
But now we look at the cue ball.
Now definitely what she's going to go for is just a snooker. That is a perfect snooker. Okay? Very perfect. That means Acogo is supposed to come at least off 1, 2, 3 cushions and find his black ball. If he fails to find his black ball, definitely Hadia can still now go for this frame here. Remember, Hadia needs this frame more than Acogo, not so?
For sure, that's very true.
Because now when Hadia wins this frame here, the score is going to be 7-7.
They will start going there now step by step, I think.
If the score is level at 7-7, it will be officially race to 4 because we are playing race to 11.
Yeah, for sure.
But luckily enough, Acogo finds his black ball, but the resting positions of the black ball is not so safe. Taking it 1 at a time, she's now so determined. I want to believe that at least a roll of this ball here, a sharp cuts here. But here now you cannot control the movement of the cue ball. And just like that, she did it perfectly and did it with a lot of strokes of genius. So Hadia Lwanga, the lady who came all the way from Kitgum Municipality, want to have a roll of the second yellow ball into the corner pocket. How good is it going to be? It is so good, ladies and gentlemen. That is total luck, because black is snookered. Acogo is supposed to come off 1 more cushions and find the black. And find the black. That was totally luck, right?
Yes, for sure. That was luck, cause the game was going to, the cue ball was going to give her the
It was
opponent.
almost now putting the cue ball prematurely. Then Acogo would have the simplest pot of the black ball ever.
For sure. Let's leave space for him to play.
Yeah, lovely. You want to sit? Guys, keep enjoying the stream. It is frame number 14. Nadia has a chance either to pot the ball and continue potting the ball, or fails to pot the ball and give a cue ball now away to Acogo. Now all she was trying to do is to tempt Acogo with these shots here, which I want to think it is now going to be over, because that ball can go into the corner pocket, which is top right of the table. Now Acogo fails to pot this ball one more time. One more time. Remember guys, all these fans are rooting for Acogo, by the way. But of course Hadia is trying to check on that ball there, if she can put sits in the center pocket, which is left of the table, or if she can have a roll of these ones here, or if she can snook Acogo one more time. But then here now, there is nowhere she can run to. All she has to do is continue potting the balls. And just like that, that is exactly what she is supposed to do at this point in time. But she should not be minding of the keyboard at this point in time. What can she do from this point? Having a sharp cut of these balls here in the corner pocket, having the cue ball run. Just like that, the pot is not on, but it's luck going to be by her side. Definitely, still she has the chance. She can breathe one more time. She can breathe one more time. Now Acogo wants to go for snooker. Acogo wants to go for snooker. But if the snooker is not successful, then Hadia is going to find her ball and pots with ease. Or he can also be thinking of at least going for the bank shots. That is why he is inspecting the table carefully. He is inspecting the table, shaking his head. He's not finding the angle so well, but he wants to go for it. And there he is, shaking his head. He's not understanding. But he also wants this frame more than Hadia needed. But also Hadia need this frame more than he needed. Bank shots. Fails. But of course got the slice of the yellow balls and put it in the center pocket. That was total luck. That was total luck, ladies and gentlemen. Acogo 8, Hadia 6, raised to 11. Hadia needs 5. Meanwhile, Acogo needs only 3 in this frame. Remember, anything can still happen. The gap is still only 2, but the wind can also go either side. Hadia can as well mount a comeback here. Remember, it was Acogo running after Hadia. But then now here things are changing the other way around. It is Hadia. It is Hadia running after Acogo at this point in time. 14 frames played. Acogo has 8. Hadia has 6 to her name. Breaks with power. Pots at least 2 of the blue balls. Leaving the table widely open. She is supposed to nominate a ball of her choice. Taking it, I want to think that she wants to go for the blues. Cutting that ball sharply. And just like that, she did it so well and canning up all the balls. Now she can play the balls in the center pocket or plays the ball, which is farthest part of the table. That I think she can do it. This can be an apple from Hadia if she plays it so well. One more time, if she wins this frame here, she's going to mount press again now back. Now the pot is on, but cue ball is not natural. But she can also mean to go for the bank shots and pot that blue balls into the corner pocket, which is top right, where the yellow ball is almost occupying it. She plays it lovely with a lot of skills and pots with ease. But then how good is the cue ball? It is still a big question to ask. She should play every shot just like a black ball. And that is why she's aiming. She knows she came very far away. Did not pot. Now leaving only two of the blue balls on the table. And looking at what Acogo is trying to contemplate at this point in time, he wants to win this frame and mount pressure. But of course, there are only two of the yellow balls, which is going to be like a problem to him. He wants to start at least pot. If he pots, it will be okay. If he doesn't pot, he will cover the corner pocket. He shakes his head and understands that he has full control of the corner pocket, which is bottom of the screen, right, as well. Hadia simply plays only defensive. This is going to be turning out now to be one of more of defensive game that we are going to be witnessing here, looking like Hadia is snookered. She's supposed to come at least off cushions and find a blue ball. But if she finds with power, she can spot. Now plays it nicely. Now this yellow ball is totally snookered. This yellow ball is totally snookered. We saw some of the skills that Acogo was trying to at least exhibit for us here on the green bait. Now canning the balls which we thought would be problems to him, but opening them with a lot of ease. Now it's just, he understands now because he's already so far now ahead of it. He's just spotting it one step at a time. He knows he's in control of this game and anything is possible. The winner goes away with 400,000 Uganda shillings. Having a roll of that balls in the center pocket, which is right of the table, will give Alice a natural movement of the cue ball. Chance that he can pot now, the only would be another problem ball to him. Initially, I was thinking that he would use this ball here, the yellow ball, just that he can open up with the corner pockets here. Still, it is possible. Having that one there, bank in the corner. What does he want to do at this point in time? It is still a big question to be answered here at this point in time. Acogo aims for the yellow balls. Rolls and doesn't pot it. Simply knows, even when he pots it, this ball is still a problem to him. This ball is still a problem to him. Now Hadia also plays much of defensive here. She understands that this corner pocket here needs to be occupied completely, just that the defense can be completed. Now let's wait and see. Still more defense coming in. She can pot this ball here. Simply. Now this yellow ball can now be seen. This yellow ball can be seen, but of course Acogo cannot now go for it. Because if he goes for it, he will leave now the blue ball widely open. Widely open. Guys, this is frame number 16. Meanwhile, Acogo needs only 2. Hadia needs 5. To complete this one here, there are 7 more frames remaining. Acogo needs only 2. Hadia needs all the 5. It is raised to 11. It is raised to 11. These guys can sometimes mean to play so slowly. They take a lot of times in between the shots that they play here. And that is the reason why we are having almost 4 hours of stream. He plays it softly and nicely and courts it and have a perfect cue ball positions. The umpire signals that the ball is not frozen, and so Acogo can go for it. Going for it, taking it one at a time. Simply not to pot. But also give the questions to Hadia to remove the blue balls, which is so close. But I don't think she's going to go for it. She wants to go for a different ball. But remember, Acogo has only 4 of the yellow balls on the table. All he's thinking of is to go for a double figure and mount more pressure. And mount more pressure on Hadia. Play simply just to pot and also open up the black ball, and did it so well and so good. Now Acogo has a chance one more time to continue potting the balls and also clear the table. But he chose to go the hardest way, wants to hardest go for that ball. Fails to pot it, at least covering one of the corner pockets, which that blue ball was supposed to go into. But of course, Hadia being Hadia, she can also go for the corner pocket, which is bottom left of the table. Playing defensive. That is a successful defense. Now guy is inspecting and checking so well if that yellow ball can also pass from there. Alice with a touch. Now wants to go for that ball. And did it so well and so good. He shakes his head. He understands the quality of the shots that he's playing. He knows the player that he's facing at this point in time. Doesn't want to give anything out. A slice, touch of that ball here. It is on and it's good. But still, cue ball can go and pass. The defense did not work. And that is a legal shot. It is a good shot. By Acogo. He wants to win. I have been told that he has been practicing here a lot, so he wants to mean business when he's here. Going one step at a time, not snookered at all. Now remaining only one yellow ball on the table. Just that he can at least go to the hill and mount more pressure on Hadia. The lady who came all the way from Kitgum municipality to come and reign here. But it's not working well. Today is not a good day in office, I want to believe. But Acogo is now trying to check on the positions of the cue ball after potting that one there. Just that he can pot the black ball. Checking it carefully. There he wants to go now for the pot of the only yellow ball remaining on the table. Just that he can at least have a double score. He will be on the hill. Pots with ease. Cue ball is safe. Cue ball is safe. Ladies and gentlemen, anytime Acogo to go for a double figure. He started coming right from behind, but of course now he's leading and running away with the score. It's different of 3 now. If he puts this one there, becomes a difference of 4. Fails to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Now Hadia can breathe. Hadia can breathe. To any serious player, this can still act as like a head start. To Roto Konya Joseph Dogo, this is still just a head start to him. How about to Hadia? And how about to any other Shi players? Is it the same story? I don't think it is the same story. No, that decision is so wrong over there. She can at least have a roll of that ball there in the corner pocket.